excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Is it going to be? And a squandered opportunity there. But it wasn't first-class distribution. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Oh, big chance! Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good! Of the highest order! Lenglet. Javi Galán. De Paul. Koke. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Being egged on by the crowd, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. De Paul. Very timely interception. Alex Baena. Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What to like about that pass? Oh, in with a chance! And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Just can't get it past him. It's a perfect challenge. Yeremy. Did well to win the ball back. Room to roam on the wing. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Pulls it back. Still alive. Now in a more than decent position. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good vision. Just needs to steady himself. Couldn't grab hold of it. I think the threat has been averted. And nothing comes of it. A nice ball over the top.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Llorente. Well, potential danger. Rodrigo de Paul. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a confident clearance. Jose Perez. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Samuel Lino. And given away by Atletico. Jose Perez. Good looking move. Can he take the chance? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Parejo. Yeremy. Atletico regaining possession here. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Parejo. That's a lovely ball. And intercepting it. Alvarez. And fed forwards. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to put them in front. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And so it is. The first. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but it's a long way from being settled. And back with the goalkeeper. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Decent position. Perhaps Griezmann. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Raul Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Santi Comasagna. Barry. Baena. Plenty of options, but they took care of the situation defensively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's a neat move. It's there for him. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Back now with Costa. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comasagna. Baena. It has to be. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Perez. There for him. Terrific block there. Perez. And that is offside. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. No mistake by the keeper. Koke. Oh, great attacking play. Terrific block. Plenty of support here. Could be in. Has eyes for goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Alvarez. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Jose Perez. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And the ball back with Villarreal. Alex Baena. Very effective pass. And he's been ruled offside. Oh, he's given the ball away. Barry. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. In with a chance. And he did what he had to do defensively. And Villarreal come away with it. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And defensive play to be applauded. And a Villarreal throw in here. Losing possession a bit easily. And teammates around him. Can they hit on the break? Baena. Now the attack fizzled out. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, nearing the end of the game, some stewards might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Jose Perez. An alert intervention. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that will be all for this game. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, good work to deny the opportunity. Parejo. Baena. And that attempt had too much height on it. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Back now with Costa. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dani Olmo. Balde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Lewandowski. Effective challenge. Rafinha. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Trying to get it away. They survived the attack. Yeremy. Jose Perez. And the decision offside here. Koundé. Possession lost, intercepted. Alex Baena. Parejo. Baena. Just cutting off the supply. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Yeremy. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Needs an accurate cross. And the deflection behind them for the corner. Played over. Danger averted for now. This looks promising. Not the pass he had in mind. What can he do with it now? Oh, to level the match. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Dani Olmo. And a good-looking ball. Easy save. Parejo. Struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Santi Comesaña. What a shocking pass, really. An encouraging move from Barca. Real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol here. Baena. Really good interception. Maybe a throw for Villarreal. Alex Baena. And there it is. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first-half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Balde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good ball to switch the play. And Villarreal have it back now. Can he find the right pass? And it might be. Well, it goes a-begging. And when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Lewandowski. Excellent vision. He brings it down, but work to do. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. An opportunity for 3-0. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Well, the ball is moving again. And Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. We're into the final half hour. Jose Perez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Íñigo Martínez. Koundé. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alex Baena. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Pedri. Pedri. Balde. Lewandowski now. Alex Balde. Pedri. Koundé. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Costa. Santi Comesaña. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. This could square the game. He's blocked it. Rafinha. Breaking at pace. Balde. Lewandowski. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. Could be. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Yeremi. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Balde. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. It's a short one. Baena. Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, it's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Inigo Martinez. There we have.
I think we've got this. We can get this.
It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football, and two teams with different traditions within Spain. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from Catalonia as Barcelona face Real Madrid. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Now he must favour the cross. A decisive clearance it was. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, the corner played into the box. A bit short with the clearance. Rodrigo. Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. What to like about that pass? Teammates available. It could be Lewandowski. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Could be threatening, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Can he give them the lead? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Lucas Vazquez. Real might threaten on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dani Olmo. And defensive play to be applauded. Vinicius aimed towards Mbappe. Well, he took care of it defensively. Pedri. Getting forward. Rafinha. And that is offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Attacking possibilities for Real. Makes the move to the inside. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Chance to play it in. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he's placed Takes it wide. Really close shave. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe. Made sure nothing came of that. Has eyes for goal. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Eder Militao. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. And Bellingham. Oh, breezing past him. Cross fired over. Valverde. Can he do it? Superb stop. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Barcelona have given us away. So the whistle. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Lewandowski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a good-looking ball. Big chance to get them on toes. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
Koundé. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mendy. Breaking at pace. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Showing excellent judgment to intercept. Bellingham. Long way out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, let's get your assessment, Stuart, on Robert Lewandowski. Has he given enough?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around. And hopefully, he can be the one to provide that.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot. This could level it. And still danger here. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And that'll be offside. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jude Bellingham. Did well to win the ball back. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Rafinha. Opportunity. Marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Barcelona had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They've created opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
But he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Tchouaméni. And return to Valverde. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And tidily played. Lewandowski. Nicely cut out. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, we're in the closing stages of the game and Barcelona battling to draw level. Can they do it?
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Plenty of support here. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. Oh, what an opportunity. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick.
Well, time is running out for Barca, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get that ball into the box and make things happen. They've got to do it quickly, though.
Clearing in field here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And the header just wide of the mark. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real in a good position out wide. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the referee says that will do it. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Barcelona. They take on Athletic Bilbao, and it's live on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
the contest begins. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Luis de Galarreta. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A chance maybe from the wide position. Sunset. Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sunset. Committed challenge. It's promising here from Lewandowski, this one. Could go ahead. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. And Barca have it back. Played into the box. Smuggled away. Real chance. A strong hand on the ball. Dani Olmo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Perfection. Vivian. De Marcos. Now Luis de Galarreta. De Marcos with it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Sunset. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Nico Williams. Sunset. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Balde. Lewandowski now. Luis de Galarreta. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he take the chance? Stopped a certain goal. Spot on with that tackle. troublesome. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Williams. And back to DeMarcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving into the advanced position. Williams. And he takes it on. And they've done it to square the game once again. Accelerating. Inigo Martinez. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. From one side of the pitch to the other. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Credit due, a good intervention. Williams. Sunset. Return to Williams. And with that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sunset. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Dangerous looking attack. Lewandowski. Pushed away to safety. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And the defensive intervention there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. And space to exploit, maybe. Can he make it count? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri.
Well, it looks like Barcelona have got a different mindset here. Whenever their opponents have the ball at the back, they're going to go and press the ball as quickly as possible. But they need to do it as a team.
Yuri Berchiche. Intelligent threaded pass here. Another play for an Athletic Club throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. And winning it back. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw-in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski. Must be! And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. How about the cross? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Feeding it through. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Alex Balde. Just the challenge that was required. Good idea. Lewandowski. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Wonderful chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Throw in here for Barcelona. Pedri. And a very good challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And a long way out here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Balde. Good tackle. And showing the importance of width. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona... The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. I'm talking about Barcelona and Atletico. And it's live right here on EA TV. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And now Lewandowski! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Oh, lovely ball. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
And passing it through. Opportunity here. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Griezmann. Oh, that's an interesting pass. High pressing and good high pressing. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And they might forge ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Lenglet. Jan Oblak with it. Marcos Llorente. Goalkeeper has it. And now this is Lenglet. Lino. Abigalan. Going well. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alex Balde. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Can he take the chance? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Lenglet. Marcos Llorente has it. And now this is Lenglet. Koke with it. Oblak. Jimenez. Koke. Griezmann. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Balde. Dani Olmo. Good through ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Dani Olmo. A good vision there. Atletico have it once again. Rodrigo de Paul was spot on with that challenge. Chance to cross. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Griezmann feeding it through. Well, the managers want to... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Longley. Lino. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Determined defending. Koundé. And Atletico have the ball again. Barcelona ceding possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dani Olmo. Koke with it. Foiling his opponent completely. Good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann. And still looking for space. Looking for a teammate. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Pedri regained possession. Now options are plenty. Rodrigo de Paul. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Rafinha. Nice weight on the pass. Going for the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oblak. Dani Olmo with it. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Samuel Lino. Koke with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Koundé. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And pushed away to safety. Alvarez. And darting through. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. And he has options available. Atletico ceding possession. And passing it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Longley. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
De Paul. Koke with it. Jimenez. Griezmann. And he's won the ball. Koundé. Well, trying to move it from one flank to another. Didn't happen, though. Koke's lost the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's through here. And with that, the referee blows. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Next on EA TV. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. if you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oblak. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And hit with ferocity! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Yeremy. Really good interception. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Excellent technique. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alvarez. Jose Perez. And he read it well defensively. Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And that's a corner. And still dangerous. Griezmann. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Griezmann. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Griezmann! Can they stop it going in? Koke. Villarreal doing well to regain possession.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Koke. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room. Can he take advantage? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Barry. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Jose Perez. And blocked there. And given away by Atletico. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. Foul there, free kick awarded. And a very good challenge. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the shot. And he's got and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. A move of promise on the flank. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Rodrigo de Paul. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And so it is. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Parejo. On to Perez. Effective challenge. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. Raúl Albiol here. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Good movement. Excellent defending. Griezmann. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Griezmann. Coming out in front. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Parejo. Atletico recovering possession well. Griezmann. And slipped through beautifully. Really important tackle. Parejo. On to Perez. Can they hit on the break? It looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Good visualisation and execution. Griezmann. And return to Koke. Now Griezmann. Incisive pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Costa with it. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Baena. An effective challenge. And given acres of space to attack here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Advantage Atletico. Good tackle taken away. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Griezmann. Koke with it. And return to Griezmann. And fine goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Baena. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. A disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. An alert piece of defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Promising sequence. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Griezmann. Oh, great attacking play. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that is the final. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the game begins. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Jose Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And there the move ends for now. And Barry. Baena. Well, attacking possibilities. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And coolly done in the end. Lewandowski. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. But quick thinking defensively. Decent position. Perez. And foul it is then. Well read to ease the pressure. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And a simple clearance, a good one. And it's opening up. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Raúl Albiol. An unforced error, you've got to say. Inigo Martinez. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Koundé. And playing it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Jeremy. And intercepted it. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. position. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Raul Albiol. Jeremy. Running with the ball confidently. Pedri. Alex Balde. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski with plenty of time. And how about that for a save? Nicely cut out. Lewandowski. Santi Comasagna. Barca regaining possession. Barry. Lewandowski. Well, there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Raul Albiol. Santi Comasagna. Alex Baena. Jeremy. And Villarreal have it back now. Parejo. Pressing like that will help the cause. Perez. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Dani Olmo. Might work out. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Raul Albiol. Now Parejo. Santi Comasagna. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. A goal! He's dispatched it. Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Lewandowski. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Committed challenge. Good weight on that pass. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Santi Comasagna. Foiling his opponent completely. Dani Olmo. Íñigo Martínez. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And that is offside. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. An alert piece of defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. And it's with Inigo Martinez.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Might lead to a chance. And possession lost, intercepted. And it's a quality pass. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Pedri. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona have lost possession. Raul Albiol. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Intercepting it intelligently. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. Now the cut back. It's in! I don't believe what I've just seen. Just look at the celebrations. It is a Spanish football rivalry that quite simply speaks for itself. The two most successful teams in Spain with such passionate fans. Stay with us, we'll bring you all the action live from the Bernabeu as Real Madrid face Barcelona. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Federico Valverde. Eder Militao. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Now sending it in. Defending, cleared off the line. Lewandowski. And fed forwards. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. It's an important intervention. And Bellingham. He took care of it defensively. Short corner taken. Could be, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Pedri. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Kylian Mbappe. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have got in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And slipped through beautifully. It should be. Still possibilities. Really clever pressing. A really good pass. He'll have a go here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Making progress. Must be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Mendy. Credit due, a good intervention. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Pedri. And that is that. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Rafinha. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Now, options are plenty. Nicely timed tackle. Now he must favour the cross. Lewandowski. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And Bellingham. And now having a go. Well, just on target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, not great defending. In with a chance. A strong hand on the ball. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Making sure nothing came of it. Crossing opportunity. Good-looking move. Stopped a surefire goal. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Lucas Vazquez. It's a fierce effort. Superb block. Inigo Martinez. And goes for goal! Well, the counter chance looks very real. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Terrific block there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Lewandowski. This looks promising. It's still there for him. And nicely parried away.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rodrigo. Oh, big opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Mbappe, in it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
An alert intervention. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Opportunity to deliver the cross. A classic example of how to intercept. It's a weighted pass. Magnificent defending. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Up to it easily, the keeper. Not great distribution from the keeper. Rafinha. Good weight on that pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Who can he pick out? He's in a perfect position to cut it out. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Lewandowski. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And this late corner could represent the last chance to equalise. Quite the clearance they were hoping for. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And that... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed game. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
An encouraging move from Barca. Sunset. Teammates available. The right place to cut out the pass. He's going forward well here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Sunset. Williams. And it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And the flag does go up offside. Balde. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Williams. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He's managed to get in behind. And the supporters think it's on, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Well, he's got away with that one there. That was a moment of madness from the goalkeeper.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And teammates to play it to. Lewandowski. And putting his body on the line. Well, threat about it. Possibilities here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Keeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, not away properly. And a good take under duress there. Lewandowski. An effective challenge. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. De Marcos. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Take it away. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Wonderfully weighted pass. Sunset. On to Williams. A strong hand on the ball. Rafinha. Theme emerging of wasted possession.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And so the first... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate and taking care of the situation. Well, there to intercept. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. That's a good pass. Wasteful from Athletic. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Not the best clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But a shot from miles out. Not troubling the keeper. Rafinha. Making progress. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there.
Oh, might be. Full marks for trying and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Chance here. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. But shot with the clearance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Bertice, can he give them the advantage? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Simon has it now. Sunset. DeMarcos with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Yuri Bertice. And options in the centre. DeMarcos. Nico Williams. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to, but really sticking to their task defensively. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Opportunity here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Firing it in. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Great effort to keep that one in play. Really good challenge. Balde. Lewandowski now. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It might be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and two sides who tend to favour very different approaches. Atletico against Barcelona. We're at the Metropolitano in Madrid, and it's live. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Griezmann. Long way out this. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And that was a free kick. It's with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. And a tidy tackle. And they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. Showing fine vision. Corner for Atletico.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They think that's
oh, the counter's on, Stuart. Oh, fine stop. Rafinha. And playing it through. Oh, he could finish. Trying to lock the keeper. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Pressing like that will help the cause. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And there the move ends for now. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situation and has got great technique.
And a superb challenge there. It's opening up for them. Trying to open up the defence. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And fed forwards. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Oh, breezing past him. In position. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the move breaks down. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. This to open the scoring here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Marcos Llorente. Jan Oblak with it. Lino. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Dani Olmo. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Good-looking ball. Wasn't a great clearance. Lewandowski. Really clever pressing. Very effective pass. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Trying to open them up. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Last man back, and job done. Fruitful looking attack. That is a tackle and a half. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. A really top-notch piece of defending. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Oh, that's splendid play. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. And this to level it. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Opportunity, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Longley. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, he looks threatening. Lewandowski took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Distributing it well. And he might be through here. And the ball is loose. Oh, he's through here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Marcos Llorente. Longley. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oblak. Jimenez. Jan Oblak with it. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Brilliant piece of skill. Griezmann. An effective challenge. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Running with the ball confidently, but nothing comes of it. Koke. 15 minutes left for play. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Koke. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Pedri. Feeding it through. And it could be Lewandowski. Rodrigo de Paul. Jan Oblak with it. De Paul. Griezmann. Committed challenge. And giving the ball away. This looks interesting. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. Koke. He had to react and did. Lewandowski, and now Lewandowski! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Koke. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. De Paul. Koke with it. And there goes the final whistle. It's a... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. All the action is next, live on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Sunset. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Sunset. Can they convert? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Provedel. And now with Marusic. Dia. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Possession and patience, the watchwords. They're showing good defensive judgment. What can he do with it now? Oh, to level the match. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Sunset. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yuri Bertice. Williams. It's with Williams. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Might work out. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Williams. Must be. Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
That's a good ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sunset. Williams. Bertice. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity it is. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Sunset. Nico Williams. An attack full of promise. He's in behind. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dia. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Sunset. Williams. Patient build-up at the moment. Could cross it in here. This could level it. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good visualisation and execution. It's a perfect challenge. Williams. Sunset. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Vivian. It's with Williams. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Could it be? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Williams. Williams. And there it is. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Romagnoli. Guendouzi. Rovella. Boulay Dia. Wanted strongly to win the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, options are plenty. Genuine chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Reading it well. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. Nico Williams. Well, no stopping him, but quick thinking defensively. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sunset. DeMarcos. Sunset. Williams. Well, Athletic come away with it. It's looking promising. Well, he was able to make amends. Castellanos. This looks interesting. It's a fierce effort. And no way through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Will he finish? And it must be. He had to score, and he does. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Luis de Galarreta. De Marcos. Oh, he's given us away. Romagnoli. And Athletic with the ball again. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Must be! Can he finish? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Williams. It's with Williams. Ball's gone. Williams. And he's hit it with authority. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And veering in. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Teammates available. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Sunset. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Offside the decision. And possession lost by Athletic Club. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Williams. Williams. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. Saved, but still a chance. And there is the goal to make. And that is the end of the contest. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. It is Olympique Lyonnais. They take on Athletic Bilbao. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Now let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Lyon unable to hang on to the ball. And Lacazette. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Danny Vidian. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Williams. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Well, they get themselves level here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the referee is quite right. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Tagliafico. And a tidy tackle. Could be dangerous. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Mata. Almada. Cherki. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Niakate. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Matic. Lacazette. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Matic. Cherki. And options in the centre. Now, who can he pick out? Cleared away comprehensively. Nice-looking move, this. Matic. Now with Lacazette. Can he put them in front? Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Just cutting off the supply. This could be troublesome. Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Nico Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Can they create something from here? Oh, to level the match. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Quinton Mata. Now with Tolisso. Maitland-Niles. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, they have the ball once more. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Lacazette. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Sunset. Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. A chance then for the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Nice switch of play. Tagliafico. Niakate. Pressing like that will help the cause. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Intercepting it intelligently. Mata. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Corentin Tolisso. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee playing advantage. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Good effort here. Well, only just wide of the post. Nico Williams. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
30 minutes left for play. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And Lyon with the ball once more. Quinton Mata. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Williams. And space to exploit, maybe. DeMarcos, opportunity, and in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They a goal! Tolisso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Corentin Tolisso. Tagliafico. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. 20 minutes remaining. It might be on for them. That's the clearance that was needed. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Can he make it count? Well, what a stop that was. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Danny Vivian. And Unai Simon. Danny Vivian. Really closing him down here. Not high quality defending. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Ryan Cherki. An alert intervention. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Williams. Nico Williams. Well, they have it again. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Nico Williams. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Must take the lead here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. There we have it, the ninth. Building to a crescendo all week. and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against PAOK.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Chance to cross. A really vital interception. Tries on! There it is, and just the ideal start. Tolisso. Clinton Mata. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Matic. On to Tolisso. Tagliafico. Almada. Tagliafico. And the decision offside here. Samata. Tyson. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. And the keeper more than equal to it. Very quick thinking there. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Samata. Well, showing really good width here. Front hand on that one. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. They look as though they want to make this move count. And that's a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. And problem solved for now. Tyson. Dangerous ball. Just the clearance that was called for. How to keep the opposition at bay. He lost it there, Tolisso. He'll take this on. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Corentin Tolisso. Now with Mata. Matic. Clinton Mata. Liakate. Mata. Cherki. Good tackle, taken away. Mohamed Madi Camara. Lacazette. Johnny. Oh, he's given us away. Careless in possession. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. He has options around him. Well, nicely cut out. Superbly read and executed. And the ball back with Lyon here. Opportunity in the wide area. And able to get a body in the way. Mohamed Madi Camara. Giannis Constantelias. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Tolisso. Tagliafico. Nemanja Matic has it. Clinton Mata. Matic on the ball. Lacazette. Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Mete. They've regained possession. Clinton Mata. Almada. Tolisso. Corentin Tolisso. On to Mata. Lacazette. Really good challenge. Giannis Constantelias. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Zivkovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. And into the last 30 minutes now. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Tyson. Here's Camara. Mete. It was on its way in. Almada. Now Lacazette. Cherki. And a tidy tackle. Tyson. Cross could be useful. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Clinton Mata. On to Tolisso. Lacazette. Cherki. Matic on the ball. Clinton Mata. Matic. Almada. Corentin Tolisso. Lacazette here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Crucial piece of defending. Determined defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Andrija Zivkovic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Simple save, really. No mistake by the keeper. Mete. Andrija Zivkovic. Johnny. Chance here. Oh, what a magical save it was! Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Lacazette. In with a chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Kenziora. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Diateska. Baba on the ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Lacazette. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And he's in. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Given away by Tottenham. Lacazette. Wonderful block. Can he take the chance? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Tagliafico. Not high quality defending. And the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Corentin Tolisso. Now with Mata. Ryan Cherki. Tolisso. Lacazette. Cherki. Almada. Maitland-Niles. A switch of play now. Lacazette here. Gives it a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Spence. Bentancur. Spence. Now Son. Archie Gray. Son. Bentancur with it. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. A disappointing end to the move. Bentancur. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Takes it on! He got a good palm on it. And that's an important intervention. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kulusevski. James Maddison. And on the ball, Danzo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And hit with ferocity! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Son. He's in with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Tolisso. Niakate. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Mata. Matic. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, this is looking promising. Still a chance. Great movement. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway here into the second half. Clinton Mata. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Matic. Good tackle taken away. Fofana. Almada. Nicely timed tackle. Creative look about this. And possibilities inside the box. And defending as a unit. Almada. And Spurs have the ball once more. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Well, Alex Lacazette, when he's on song, really can be a captivating player. And Stuart, I know he's caught your attention so far.
Well, he was...
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Clearing it away. Brennan Johnson. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that's a decent-looking attack, this. Sends it back. He's blocked it! With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
That'll be a Lyon ball. Options in the centre. Lacazette. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's splendid play. And offside, unfortunately. Lacazette. Almada. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But they dealt with the threat posed. Son. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Is this the moment? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. 20 minutes to go in this one. Tolisso. From one side of the pitch to the other. Matic. Now with Mata. Nemanja Matic has it. Almada. High quality defending. Matic. Very quick thinking there. Lyon struggling to keep the ball. Advantage Spurs. It's there for him. Save, but still a chance. Bentancur. Opportunity here. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Tolisso. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Niakate. Matic. Maitland-Niles. Nemanja Matic has it. Lacazette. Could pull one back here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Son. Could really lift spirits, and a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. James Maddison. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Johnson. Opportunity, attending to his defensive chores. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Wonderfully weighted pass. It has to be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Tagliafico. Nemanja Matic has it. Niakate. Lacazette. Now with Tolisso. Almada. Mata. Tolisso. Niakate. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lacazette. Opportunity, Lacazette. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Rovella. Provedel. Romagnoli. Dia. Valentin Castellanos. Decent position. Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. Almada. It's looking promising. Will it open up? And nicely parried away.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And simple for the keeper. Yeah. He's given us away. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Romagnoli. Provedel. It's with Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Castellanos. And Lyon come away with it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Promising looking attack. Distributing it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Lacazette. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Could be in trouble. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. So deciding to make it. Chance to finish! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Lacazette here. Wasteful from Lyon. Lacazette. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. He couldn't quite find his teammate. Almada. Romagnoli takes it on and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Lacazette. Very quick thinking there. Dia. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Really vital interception. Cherki. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Tolisso. Cherki. On to Mata. Niakate. And a throw in here for Lyon. Fofana. And showing fine vision. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. An attack that's easy on the eye. And Lacazette with options around him. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Yeah. Maricic. And he read it superbly. Lacazette. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball. And he's clear as lines. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Possession given away, unfortunately. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ryan Cherki. This could be troublesome. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Tolisso. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And space to exploit, maybe. A mischievous effort. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And a significant block following that cross. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Feeding it through. Could reduce the deficit. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pulls it back. Chance to finish. There it is. Tolisso. On to Mata. Maitland-Niles. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Lacazette. Could play it in. It might be on for them. Can't miss, surely. Lacazette! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now in a more than decent position. Could be dangerous. Still looking to get the shot off. And quick thinking defensively. On the scent of something positive. But nothing comes of it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Fofana with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a neat move. Takes it on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Samuel Gigo. It's with Romagnoli. Tavares. Well, almost the end of the game. Not quite, but I think we can already hand out the plaudits to Olympique Lyonnais, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Now to the front post. Managed to get it out of there. Lacazette here. An unforced error, you've got to say. Oh, nice ball. So a throw in here. Romagnoli. Tavares. Dia. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the match begins. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Really good challenge. Williams. Losing possession. And that is defending of the highest order. Athletic Club regaining possession. Well, defenders often have a devil of a time containing Iñaki Williams. What role might he play in this game?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Luis de Galarreta. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Williams! Decent effort there.
Well, he had such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
The doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Luis de Galarreta. Losing possession here. Succeeded in blocking it. Williams. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And having a go! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. It is to be a throw-in. Castellanos. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Decent position. Sends it back. Now this could really lift spirits. Thwarting him. Doing whatever they can to stop them.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
In position. And first-class defending cleared off the line. Well-timed tackle. Sunset. Good-looking ball. And for grabs off the keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And easily intercepted. Williams. Williams could reduce the deficit. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And a throw in for Athletic. How about the cross? Sunset. Oh, could be. And pushed away to safety. And a touch of finesse. No problems for the goalkeeper that time.
Well, it's a slightly wasted effort. That wasn't the right option, really.
DeMarcos. Might work out. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Sunset. Feeding it through. Oh, it's mischievous. Well, no more time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Castellanos. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Williams. Really good interception. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Sunset. Could be threatening. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Provedel. It's with Romagnoli. Rovella. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Could be! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. This looks promising. Opportunity, maybe. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Really bright-looking attack. Can he take the chance? Pounded away by the keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. DeMarcos. And drawing it back. Just couldn't get it through. Not chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
He's beaten his man. Well, defending always has to... Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Certainly he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. It'll be a corner. Cleared away. Castellanos. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Williams. Good-looking move. Can he get them level? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Marcos still behind, but the pressure mounting. Oh, surely! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Can he play it in? And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Valentin Castellanos. Plenty of room in the wide area. Well, that one has promise. Cuts it back. Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Tiche. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, Athletic come away with it. And now having a go. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And now their turn to have the ball. It's looking promising. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Could pull one back here. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Worked superbly to take back possession. We will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. He has teammates around him. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. And a tremendous vision. Not messing around with that clearance. And that is that, the referee... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
They've regained possession. And passing it well. Matic. Lacazette. Will he play it in? Really vital interception. Fofana with it. Lacazette. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Williams. Committed challenge. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Lacazette to put them ahead. Well, the referee might have to send him off. They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Ruiz de Galarreta. On the ball with Yarai. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And that is how to beat your opponent. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Nico Williams. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Clinton Mata. Nemanja Matic has it. Corentin Tolisso. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tolisso. It looks promising. He's in here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yeray. Williams deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mata. Maitland-Niles. Nemanja Matic has it. And possession ceded by Lyon. Now, who can he play it to? Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Superb stop. Matic. Lacazette. Cherki. Oh, great vision. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chance to finish. So near, but wide. Matic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And he stopped them in their tracks. Williams. Well, there we have it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fofana with it. On to Tolisso. Matic. Corentin Tolisso. Nemanja Matic has it. Tagliafico. Now with Lacazette. That is a tackle and a half. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Matic couldn't protect the ball. Able to skip past his man. Tagliafico. Lacazette here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Nicely timed tackle. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. It's with Williams, moving it forward. Williams. And defensive play to be applauded. So half an hour remaining. Nico Williams. And Lyon have it back now. Well, good effective pressure. And a good tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Maitland-Niles. That's a good pass. Can they convert? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Yerai. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Bertice. To the final 20 minutes. Fofana with it. And Athletic with the ball again. Can he find the right pass? The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And quick thinking defensively. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Determined defending. DeMarcos. Williams. It has to be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Niakate. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Tagliafico. Matic on the ball. Colisso.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Tagliafico. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lacazette making the move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Who can he pick out? Dangerous looking attack, and the ruling is offside here. Lacazette. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Almada. And there goes the final whistle. It's Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is PAOK up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Mohamed Madi Camara. Options in the centre. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Cutting it back. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Wonderful block. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. In with a chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Really good challenge. Tyson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he could really get at the opposition. Zivkovic. Great challenge, but they still could score. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Matic. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Samatta. And he has options available. Tyson. Possession given away, unfortunately. An attack that's easy on the eye. And Lacazette with options around him. A disappointing end to the move. Tyson. And options in the centre. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Fofana with it. Tagliafico. Now Lacazette. Tolisso. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. A foul, but advantage played. Really good build-up, but no end product. Almada. It's with Fofana. Feeding it through. Maitland-Niles. Corentin Tolisso. And giving it away. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Beautiful pass. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Tolisso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ryan Cherki. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, no foul apparently. And now their turn to have the ball. Lacazette. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate and making sure it wasn't problematic. How can he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed. The first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Maitland-Niles. Nemanja Matic has it. Niakate. Tagliafico. Matic on the ball. Ryan Cherki. Almada. Beautifully weighted ball. Maitland-Niles. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's blocked it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Cherki. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could take the lead. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Tagliafico. A really good pass. And well positioned to clear. "30 minutes left for play." Cherki. And a tidy challenge. And Lyon come away with it. Can they get in behind them? Fofana with it. Lacazette! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Zivkovic. Johnny. How about the cross? Oh, surely! What a save! Ryan Cherki. Now can they counter clinically? Must take the lead here. And the challenge, crisp and clean. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Shot attempted. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. He could pick out a teammate. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. He lost it there, Tolisso. It's a weighted pass. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Tomasz Kenziora. Giannis Konstantelias. Mete. Zivkovic. A chance maybe from the wide position. And players waiting in the centre. High quality defending. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, their attacking players been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
Lacazette. Possession one. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. An alert piece of defending. Maitland-Niles. Now Lacazette. And he takes on the shot and pushed away to safety. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Lacazette. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, this is looking promising. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Great defending here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And that is that. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Promising move from Tottenham, but quick thinking defensively. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. And teammates to play it to. Maddison. Now with Bentancur. To give them the advantage. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Matic. On to Mata. Shefki. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Matic. On to Tolisso. And return to Lacazette. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Bentancur. Now Son. Chance to cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Ryan Shefki. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? No possibilities in the centre. Oh, he looks threatening. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Plenty of support here. Able to get a body in the way. Good-looking move. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Almada. And he brought to the attack with a masterful tackle. Lacazette. And quick thinking defensively. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Really good challenge. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Lacazette! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat done. Pedro Porro. And danger averted. Well read. Niakate. Now with Tolisso. Almada. Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. Tolisso. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Almada. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Son. Bentancur. No way through. Almada. Well, they have it again. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Madison. Determined defending. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Half-time then. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Almada. Tolisso. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Fofana with it. Lacazette. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Lacazette. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. James Maddison. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Son. Looking for the angle. A disappointing end to the move. Well, Alex Lacazette, when he's on song, really can be a captivating player. And Stuart, I know he's caught your attention so far. And that'll be offside. Well-timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's been ruled offside. Great attacking play. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to put them in front. And a goal! He was composure personified. And he's done his job from the spot. Spence. Now with Gray. Bentancur. Now Son. Matic. Almada. Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be a chance to break here. Great opportunity. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. No-nonsense piece of defending. 20 minutes to go. And Spurs regaining possession. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fofana with it. Moving forward effectively. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. "15 minutes left for play. Maddison. Options in the centre. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
It's the turn of Spurs now. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And support available. Son. And still looking to get the shot off. Bentancur. He'll have a go here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Timely intervention. A deft clearance. How about the cross? And the Lyon throw coming up.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And a strong tackle. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lacazette. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Could be dangerous. Really vital interception here. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Ryan Cherki. What can they do from here? To take the lead! And nicely parried away. Almada. And room now out on the wing. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Castellanos. A lovely attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Provedel. Nicolo Rovella. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Valentin Castellanos. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Oh, might be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Really good challenge. Opportunity. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Tolisso. Clinton Mata. Niakate. Tolisso. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Regained possession. Boulay Dia. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they took care of the situation defensively. This might have potential. Lacazette. And they could eat into the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And passing it through. Big opportunity. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Matic. On to Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Niakate. Almada. Now with Mata. Tagliafico. Lacazette. Possession one. Lacazette. And the corner's been given. And there's the delivery. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tagliafico. On to Toriso. Cherki. Very quick thinking there. Decisive pass. Cherki. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Oh, could be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Oh, he's lost possession. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Oh, this looks useful. Lacazette here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tolisso. Niakate. Matic on the ball. Tagliafico. On to Toriso. Cherki. Now with Tolisso. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Lacazette. Can be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy uncombined. Provedel. And now with Marušić. Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, he's through here. Can they put it away? Corner given. The short option preferred. Rovella. Utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. He must finish. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. It's with Fofana. And do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Provedel. And now with Marušić. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. And showing fine vision. Could be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Quinton Mata. On to Toriso. Plenty of running room in the wide position. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
It might be. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Almada. Now Lacazette. He's looking for the right moment for that final pass. And will it be the leveller? Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Provedel. It's with Romagnoli. Guendouzi. And on to Marusic. Marusic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tagliafico. Toriso. Almada. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Lacazette here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Yeah. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Corentin Tolisso. Almada. Now Lacazette. And Lacazette. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Seal. Perisic. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Tah. Jaka with it. Incapié. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Tapsoba. Emiliano Buendia. Buendia. Frimpong. Patient build-up at the moment. Textbook defending inside the box. Brilliant piece of skill. Luke de Jong. Lang. De Jong. Quick thinking defensively. But he's certainly not alone. And the referee says penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And he drops it home with confidence. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Scouten. Teal. Pascali in possession. Luke de Jong. And return to de Jong. Committed challenge. Grimaldo. Buendia. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Plenty of support here. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Seal. And de Jong on the ball. Takes the shot. The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. A tremendous block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Ledesma. He has time to play it over. Given away by Leverkusen. Teal. Scouten. De Jong. Lang. Well, that one has promise. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Grimaldo. Perfect tackle. De Jong. Trying to open up the defence. Good pass. Schick. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. De Jong. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Tar. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Adli. They've given back possession easily. Might be able to set up the chance. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Can he finish? Terrific piece of anticipation. Seal. That's a good ball. And PSV unable to retain possession. Tapsoba. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ivan Perisic. And De Jong on the ball. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Granit Xhaka. Edmond Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Buendia. Oh, cruising past him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Xhaka. And now Garcia. Xhaka with it. Tar. Garcia with it. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. And he did well to cut it out. Ivan Perisic. To open them up. Cheap. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And problem solved for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can they hit on the break? Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! A three-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Buendia. And given away by Leverkusen. Houghton. Excellent vision. And quick thinking defensively. Amin Adli. And De Jong on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Gustil. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good distribution. It has to be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Granit Xhaka. Now with Tapsoba. Tar. On to Tapsoba. Well, he's given us away. Noah Lang. Alex Garcia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luke de Jong. Seal. Perisic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Adli. Feeding it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Alex Garcia. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He's managed to lose his marker. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, a good tackle. Granit Xhaka. We've entered the final 5 minutes. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Luke de Jong. Very quick thinking there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. And that is full-time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the game begins. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Emiliano Buendia. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner given. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner kicks keep on coming. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Di Maria. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Alex Garcia. Now with Tapsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. Plenty of support here. Buendia. Buendia. And now Xhaka. Safety. Di Maria. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Frimpong. Buendia. Down well. He's foiled them on his own. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Tah. Alex Garcia. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Given away by Benfica. Schick. Aktur Kolu. Determined defending. And playing it through. Schick now. Patrick Schick! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Alexander Alexander Bach. On the ball, Florentino. Quick defensive thinking, Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Adli. Grimaldo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Di Maria. A chance maybe from the wide position. Is it going to be? Buendia. This could square the game. Well, body in the way. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Florentino. Alexander Bach. Kukcu. Bach. Fredrik Aursnes. Benfica unable to retain possession. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No more time. So back underway here into the second half. Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Amin Adli. Tah. Incapié. Adli. Xhaka with it. Schick. Chance to run at them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Given away by Benfica. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Impending danger, but good defending. Xhaka. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Real chance. Oh, a superb save. Xhaka. Really have to admire that first half showing by Patrick Schick. A feast of football from him. Your thoughts?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
Di Maria. Teammate available. More than equal to it. Throw in here for Benfica. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Grimaldo. And they have possession again. Out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Cheek. Brilliant piece of defending play to break us up. To snuff out the danger. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. A clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Oh, the threat is there. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've good chances at both ends. Game has been played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And defensive play to be applauded. Chance they could get caught out on the break here. Grimaldo. Could be up for grabs. Now in a more than decent position. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. A real opening now. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Alex Garcia. And in the right position to read it. Otamendi. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Could be dangerous. Delivering it into the box. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Time on the scoreline against Bayern Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Chances on. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Otamendi has it. Florentino. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Hard work out. Went in strongly, decisively. And there's the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Schick. Garcia with it. Tah. It's Schick now. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he caught everybody out there. That almost squeezed in.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Frimpong. Well, that's sent to beat their opponent. And defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Dani Olmo. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Granit Xhaka. Oh, into the chance! And the ball stopped to turn the ball away. Can he put them in front? Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Edmond Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Buendia. And a good tackle. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball for... Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And unable to keep possession. Pedri. Jonathan Tah has it. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Pedri. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And Lewandowski waiting. And they have possession again. Grimaldo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. More possibilities in the centre. Schick. Big chance to get them on course. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no end product. Well, this is looking promising. It's away completely. Pedri. Very effective pass. And a long way out here. Just made sure nothing came of that. That's a high quality pass. Now he's got to stay calm. One hand on that one. In a decent position now. Garcia. Work out. And the referee says penalty. And now to level the game. And confidently converted. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Second half, even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Pedri. Very comfortable when in possession. Decent position. With Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to play it in. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And he read it well defensively. Keep. And he's in. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Crossing opportunity. Very quick thinking there. Piero Incapié. Adli. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Promising possession, this. And a chance to whip it in here. Cuts it back. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Barcelona have possession again. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Could be threatening. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. He does know where the space is.
And it's Barcelona's turn now. By Barcelona. It's Sheik now. Ronaldo. Opportunity. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well read to win possession back. Aleix Garcia. Valde. Excellent defending. Just 10 minutes to go. He's given us away. Good tackle. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. And it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. This is Robert Lewandowski. Jeremy Frimpong. Getting forward. Oh, he'll take it on. Dangerous looking attack. All doing their bit to keep them out. And that is that. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Live on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the match is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. In a decent position now. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Grimaldo. Attacking with vigour. The referee has given a corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. An attack full of promise. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Amin Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. Now moving the ball impressively here. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now, options are plenty. Lang. Wonderful chance. Oh, blocked it. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. Finish it. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Schick. Buendia. Has eyes for goal. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Pearman. Seal. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Emiliano Buendia. And quick thinking defensively. Lang. Able to skip past his man. Chance here. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Tah. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Committed challenge. Schouten. And De Jong on the ball. De Jong. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Adli. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Mauro Junior. Schouten. Thiel. And De Jong on the ball. Could be dangerous. A mischievous effort. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Granit Xhaka. Now with Tapsoba. Buendia. Frimpong. Schick with it. Tar. Now with Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Cutting the ball back and able to get a body in the way. Olivier Boscagli. De Jong. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Chance to cross. Promising looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Lang. Real chance. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Schick. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Olivier Boscagli. Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Plenty of support here. Gus Thiel. And teammates to play it to. And he takes on the shot. And a strong hand on the ball. And playing it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. This could be troublesome. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Ronaldo. Chance to get themselves back into it. And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest. Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Luc de Jong. Schouten. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tar. On to Tapsoba. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the match begins. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. An awful lot of green space to run into. He'll dealt with that ball comfortably. Played in by Di Maria. And defensive play to be applauded. What can they do from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Schick. Grimaldo with it. And Patrick Schick now. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Di Maria. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Pavlidis. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Danger averted. And over comes the corner. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Incapié. Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Tah. Grimaldo. Good ball to switch the play. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well read to ease the pressure. Buendia. Dangerous looking attack. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Kupcu. Otamendi has it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu intercepted effortlessly. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Tah. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. And threading it through. Is it going to be? Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Otamendi. Florentino. Fredrik Aursnes. Otamendi has it. Active Kolu. Possibilities inside the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Piero Incapié. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. There to take it away. Nice weight on the pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Grimaldo. Frimpong. Buendia. Trying to open up the defence. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Active Kolu. Not messing around with that clearance. Long way out. Superb block. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Possession lost by Di Maria. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Otamendi. Ba. Kukçu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Opportunity in the wide area. Kukçu. And he finished. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And he has options available. Good weight on that pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Good ball over the top. Smuggled away. Grimaldo. Oh, he looks threatening. And still pressing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Di Maria. He's got to clatter it away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Ba. On the ball, Florentino. Aursnes. Alexander Ba. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. And we're into the final half hour. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And what can they produce on the flank? But nothing comes of it. Schick. Just the challenge that was required. Released it nicely. And giving them too much space on the flank. And this would reduce the deficit. In position. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. In behind for him to chase. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And they give him back possession easily. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Benfica regaining possession. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it petered out.
Perde-se ao proprietário do veículo elétrico vermelho estacionado junto à porta 4 que se desloque até junto do mesmo o mais rapidamente possível. Obrigado.
An important interception. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Benfica losing possession here. Trying to open them up. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Benfica not properly looking after the ball. Sheik. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Di Maria. Delivered into the box. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Feeding it through. And that was goalkeeping right out to the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Emiliano Buendia. Sheik. Excellent vision. Big chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. So full time it is. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Garcia. Grimaldo. And played in with haste. Well, he took care of it defensively. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And back with Lewandowski. Ready to fire. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Barcelona have given us away. Garcia with it. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Tah. Grimaldo. Chances on. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Granit Xhaka. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A creative look about this. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And he keeps going. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Tah. Xhaka with it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. A long way from the perfect pass. Could be! I'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Has to score. And a goal it is. The keeper ready, not part of the equation. Granit Xhaka. And given away by Leverkusen. Amin Adli. Jonathan Tah has it. Aleix Garcia. Tah. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. And fed forwards. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he has options available. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to put them back in front. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. The first half here. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Chance to cross. And a chance to level it. And couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Grimaldo. Emiliano Buendia. And given away by Leverkusen. Teammate available. Can he take advantage? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. And back to Peña. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Buendia. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, and heading it just over the top.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Oh, that's a really good run. Patrick Sheik! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Inigo Martinez. Pedri.
El dueño de una furgoneta roja de marca alemana que se acerque al aparcamiento, por favor.
Pedri. He's going forward well here. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not
Oh,
convinced.
Stewart, they might be onto something. Sheik. A lovely attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Rafinha. Now, options are plenty. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Wasted possession again. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Easily intercepted. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Decides to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And that is that.